Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Kind of looks like it. What's going on, friends? It is Thursday, right? Yes, Thursday, yes. The last day before Curse of the Allflame comes out, and the last day that we have to deal with the old socket system in Path of Exile 1. I can't wait. This is gonna be our last run through the campaign, having to deal with looking for not only the correct links, but the correct colors for our sockets. It's time. What's up, Professor? Sorry, I'm only 15 minutes late to my own stream. I feel pretty proud of myself today. But yeah, I think today is gonna be the day that we manage to clear the campaign in under 4 hours. I'm just gonna say right now. Barring catastrophe. Yesterday, we actually experienced catastrophe. And didn't find movement speed boots until Act 3. And we got 10% at that point. And then we had some mishaps like with bosses. I think against Brutus, I died as he died. Or like right before he died, and then got sent all the way back to the beginning of the zone. So I had to run around that big cage thing again. Wasted a ton of time. I died at the end of the Brine King and got sent back to Wayland at the start of the Brine King's Island, or Reef, or whatever it's called. Wasted a ton of time. Died in the middle of the last lab and had to redo it because Izaro targeted my Herald of Agony with a Wind Slash. And I blinked into it thinking he was targeting me. So, wasted even more time. But despite all of that, I hit 4 hours and 14 minutes. It's like, if we just do the same thing we did yesterday, minus the deaths, and, you know, like, slightly better gear RNG, it's looking good. It's looking good. So, we're gonna do precisely what we did yesterday, except this time, default because it's our 5th run. Let's see what happens, shall we? Yo, what's up, Miggy? How we doing? I want you to know, I started work on the PConc video, the Leaguestart video, mainly just explaining or sharing the path of building information, so you can look at the tree and stuff, and then explaining which gems come from where and which quests you need to do and whatnot. I should be able to get that out tonight. Like, probably late tonight my time, but it'll definitely be out by Leaguestart. Yo, we got an iron ring and a chrome at the very start. Let's go.
Fine work with
Caustic arrow. I don't think I want to bother with those, actually. I'm just gonna vendor it all. Chest pieces slow you down by 3%.
still alive.
Darkly don't feel like having runner boots for me today. Nor 3 linked greens.
Farewell.
Unfortunate. We did get an iron ring though, so we get a little extra. Whoops. Did get a little extra damage there. Where's there it is. Okay. Two green. Ooh, gross. It's close. Just want to put something on before mudflats. Oh, it's not. Bro, she stunned me with Flame Dash. I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, we got a ramp here. I thought I was about to have to backtrack a whole bunch. I got real scared. Leave me alone. When we come back here after Mudflats, we're gonna reset the zone so we don't have to worry about her insta-killing me as I try and reach Tidal Island.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
Oh, stop it. Stop it, please. I hate when they very clearly miss me and then still get the hit. Yo, boots. I'll out those. Hey, yo, move speed. Let's go. We're already winning. Uh-oh. Look, good thing we got that move speed. I wanted that item. Real PConc Pathfinder. Player got stuck in X7 and kept dying over and over. Now you're blasting. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Well, not so much the Slayer thing, but like, you know. PConc's a great build. You stop that, you damn Rose. Since we have move speed boots, we're just gonna put on the body armor. How far have you gotten with it? Ooh. The hell was that? Chance orb. Not too interested, honestly. Probably should have talked to Nessa first, since she was closer. Dash, puncture,
I've seen you. I'd almost.
Quicksilver, Mirage Archer. We can buy a volley now. Mirage Archer, puncture.
Take care.
Dash goes there. Do you have 3 greens there? He has 3 green, but not linked.
Farewell.
A little toxic if you ask me, but well, okay. Moving right along. Now we just need to remember to hold down the W key, which has my dash button on it, like anytime we're moving. It's probably down here. Oops.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
That's submerged dips. Transmute. Oh, damage, gross. Probably should have picked up that glass shank. That was a lot more goats than I expected. Yo, it's 3. That's not 3 green. It's 2 plus 1. Sounds very similar, but trust me, it's totally different.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
Only in Missouri. Well, we don't have to worry about move speed boots, so we don't gotta check hardly. We're about to level up, so we'll get our Quicksilver flasks back. That looks right. They gave him the cold damage essence, so everything he does chills me. Kinda toxic, not gonna lie. That's pretty bad. What we got there?
There's a fire. You managed. I've traveled.
Maybe I find a fusing orb early. Who knows?
Stay sharp out there.
I think I was supposed to take a different one there. Then again, maybe not.
Goodbye.
No, we should be fine, actually. Lab trial done. Ice crash dodged. a lot of blue monsters. That seems like the wrong way. Found the strong box early. Or at least we could see it, but it's blocked off. Don't freeze me, don't freeze me, don't freeze me. Motherfucker. On the plus side, I should have opened a damn portal. I was gonna say, on the plus side, there were no corpses to get detonated by that flask, or that box. However, there's a billion range monsters. Alright, we actually got life flasks this time, and we got 2 quicksilvers, which means we can upgrade our boots to 15% as soon as possible. So I should have put that one on. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go for the level here. Right. Come on, bleed out, you damn skeleton. Thank you. We hit less duration on that quicksilver in favor of shock immunity. It's not exactly what we're looking for. So maybe we actually put the other one on as soon as I use this up.
Done
Leather
for you
belt.
what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
Spirit shield, some evasion gloves. We kind of don't care about this one. Alright, we go home. Talk to you.
While we live, we are blessed.
She can't identify items yet. Thought we could already. Increased charge recovery. At least have that for now. Actually, no, we have that shield, so I'm gonna not keep the spirit shield, especially because it doesn't even have any res or anything. I do not have an augmentation orb yet, so we can't double check the
Stay sharp out there.
What little help I can.
level requirement for level or for 15% move speed. We want void manipulation. I think that's all we worry about right now, right?
Take care.
Can't use smoke mine yet. We do have a socket for it though. Was that the path? Oh, thank God we double checked. No, it was a ruse. An elaborate trick. This was the path.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land. As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
The hell is this layout? Out of portal scrolls. Look. Well, we're just gonna have to do it the long way. It won't add a ton of time. It's just a little unfortunate. The perfect hug of death from 4 crabs at once. That's crazy. Can we fucking stop, please? Well, they made every effort to make that as annoying as possible, but we got there.
Understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
Got attack speed. It's not the worst thing ever. Precisely the same.
You were a good man and a bad.
So,
Mervale, if you must.
PConc, identify items. That also got 10 move speed, but I also don't have the stats for it.
Goodbye.
I should have used that cold res thing. Also, Tarkly, do you have
Welcome.
3 green? Honestly, I need 2 green as well. We're gonna have to take that.
Stay
Because
sharp.
I'm gonna be taking this. Actually, yeah, we'll be taking that off. No, but we are replacing it, so we would have been fine. But oh well, it's fine to have a helmet. My bigger concern is that I have no full res because I forgot to make an iron ring while I was in town. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Thing is, before we hit Mervale, I need to make sure that we hit level 12. So I can have PConc. But we do have a whole extra zone to do it, so like we don't need to kill every last thing here. There's 3 red. Just realized we can put that there. Put that there. Look at that. Or in there. We were fine until... The hell did smoke mine go? Like, actually, where the fuck did it go? I only traded off 1 piece of gear, didn't I? That's awkward. It'll just have to do. Yeah, I still don't have any portal scrolls, so I can't TP home. We're just gonna have to eat to death if we get hit too many more times. 3 HP is really 3 times as much as I need. Look. Almost got her. Second iron ring.
For a man, that's what did this to you, Mervale.
Have a look at that in town.
Yes?
Still have no idea how I actually lost smoke mine. We will wear that. Still don't have an augment either. There we go. I think volley is actually the better one to put in if we only have one. Oh no, it's the same amount of projectiles either way. "29 minutes, 41 seconds. So despite all that, we still hit less than 30 minutes. Screws, tell me you have 3 green, please. Thank God. Don't even care we're losing all those attributes we just got. I need my sockets. Now I do have 2 Quicksilvers, so we're not going to bother going for Great White Beast. It always makes me laugh getting hit by temp chains in this zone, because the devs had to have known what they were doing, putting a bunch of monsters with temp chains in this giant ass zone. They did that shit on purpose. Those bastards. One of the rare monsters was Chaos and Wither resistant, and I just didn't feel like dealing with that. I'm dying for some reason. Where is Sir Geoffrey? Second topaz ring. This time with modifiers. Yo, thank you for the follow. Alter that. Kill these three and go home. Actually, we'll kill some spiders too.
One run closer to the top of the food chain.
Good enough. Hit that. Yena.
Happy you are. Remember to live.
Speak.
Can't believe between Tarkly and
Return.
Groost was nicer to me today than Tarkly was. Yeah, at least he sold me something that I wanted. Whether he liked it or not. I wasted that Quicksilver. Alien. Technically, Alira's bonus is the strongest because it gives you a bunch of elemental res for free, which is like a lot of defense. But also, Kraten's the one I'm most tempted to help every time I come through here. Yo, heavy belt, let's go.
The king of rats. A feast for.
Got some lightning res on it too. Huge.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
We guessed correctly this time. Did spot the lab trial, I think. No, that's a fake book. That might be in Fidelitas's room or something. That works. There's one way to get your flasks back.
That thing.
There's Herald of Agony. Our little spider buddy. Is this helmet better than mine? Yeah, technically. You can wear it. I kind of need that green socket though.
Return if you must.
Wait a minute.
Speak. Return.
It was a lucky guess that we picked the right way to go around his fort. I had no idea where the entrance was.
Do some good for once in your sorry life, bandit.
Feed the
Feed the
worms.
worms.
Waypoint's on this side, that means the leader is over here. Somewhere. Oh. Maybe not. No, I got you baited. I didn't check the road well enough. The road turned 90 degrees left, so the waypoint looked like it was on the correct side. Or on that side at first. The waypoint trick maintains its 100% accuracy. It is simply user error on my part.
The king of... I hate to pluck a pretty flower, even a poisonous one like you.
Have I gotten an augment yet? Nope. We probably would have seen the door if it was over here. Like, we would have seen, if the door was on that side, we would have seen the entrance from the very beginning. It's a lot of endurance charges. I gotta stop leveling smoke mine. Should also consider upgrading my flasks manually, since we're not really dropping any.
Hello.
Hello.
Level 18, I am precisely level 18. It costs 3 transmutes, it's definitely not worth it. We'd be better off selling 1 transmute and then buying 2 regular ones.
Remember to live.
Bro, trigger the thing, thank you.
The end of learning is the beginning.
Don't actually particularly care to
A straight there.
turn in the quest with Silk. We really have no desire to use any of those gems. And it won't prevent us from moving on, so. On we move. Got 3 points. Get the old chaos dot. Honestly, this might be my least favorite zone in Act 2. This place is a mess. It's like kind of close between this and Val Pyramid. Because that place is pretty similar. I think we did alright navigating this time around. I think I maybe found like 1 or 2 dead ends, and we didn't really get stuck in them either. We simply did better.
Should be careful what I offer my tribute.
Yo, portal scroll. They do exist. Go another one. Hold up. 3 of them. So this is where they were all hiding. That's crazy. Whoa, I believe is spell damage. That'll do. If we could just find one of those augments, would be good. Got it before I left.
Coming to an understanding.
63 life. We lose some attack speed, but we gain 15 strength.
You're not welcome in my world.
Not too worried about that. Not taking the wither point yet. A long walk through town. Unlike, I don't know, 4 dead ends there in a row or something, but like, I'd say we still got through there relatively quickly. Also, I forgot to check my time. 51 minutes, 57 seconds. It's actually lower than I thought. We've probably been in Act 3 for about a minute, so it's about 50 minutes. Maybe 50 and a half. I thought we were more like 59 minutes total by the time, or we would be 59 minutes total by the time we got through Act 2. So we're already pulling like a good 10 minutes ahead of where I'm expected to be, or where I expected I would be. I think that has a lot to do with getting more focused on
Bring me back. You're right.
using my movement skills almost constantly, or as constantly as possible. It's more 3 greens.
Don't do anything I would. Come over here. Good luck to you.
hit the pillar. That's toxic.
Huntress, you are scientific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you.
There's 2 blue, 2 red for Link. If that happens here tomorrow, we'll wear it 100%. And I'll just put all of my green gems in it, and I'll be happy as can be. Enough of this! I leveled up Smoke Mine again. Whoops. Now, I did not level up after talking to Argon,
Told me. Gently well.
so we do not need to check his shop a second time yet. Very nice. I was completely out of flasks anyways. I don't think the bus is going to be here, but I would rather take the time to check and be wrong than make it all the way out of here, realize I was wrong, backtrack away from the door down here, and then go all the way back to the door a second time. Like, the risk is not worth it unless I'm 100% certain of where the bus is. I'm gonna be a little cheeky and go home, then come back. Then go to Catacombs so I have free Quicksilvers. That works, so I have to suffer the YouTube message away. Yo, what's up, Frozen Spell? We're doing pretty good. So far our RNG has been pretty decent today. Dare I say pretty good. And we're like 10-ish minutes ahead of schedule already, and we're only at the beginning of Act 3, so we'll see if we can keep that up, but our goal is to break 4 hours today. It's a little ambitious, considering I don't think I've done that before, but I'm feeling good about it. Unless I happen to forget that I'm supposed to be looking for a Labyrinth trial here, not a quest objective, and then get lost. Step from step. Permafrozen? Shit. That's terrifying. Did a clean start? Yes. And we're doing all lab trials, all skill gems, or all skill points, all everything. Motherfucker. Wasted my skill or my smoke mine.
Don't do anything I
Act 3 in an hour? Hell yeah, we had it 51. We got there in a little under 51 minutes. It was like just over 50. Hell yeah, thank you. Kind of the other time, I don't really have a goal for my time for this point, but yesterday we beat Act 5 Kitava at 2 hours 15 minutes. So if we can beat that by any amount, I'll be pretty stoked. There's the ribbon spool, and we've made it to the docks. I'm level 23 right now. We need to be level 28, so we're gonna be in the docks for a cool minute. But it'll be worth it to save us time later with farming XP all over the place. I just remembered the support gem I was supposed to buy earlier. It was faster attacks. After I killed Brutus, that's what I was supposed to buy. We don't need it right now. But I'm gonna go buy it real quick. Because I want to level it up a little bit.
Yes? Take care.
Turn green. That's not green. Thank you. Gonna reset the docks so we just have more monsters everywhere. Should read the patch notes, but you just want to keep playing too. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think we're going to be too terribly far away from the economy reset on PoE2. Like probably another month at most. Oh, I was supposed to go down here for Toxic Strikes. Not Herbalism yet. Actually, do I have respec points? Yeah, we're gonna prioritize that because we should have the notable by now. Here's 25. Honestly, though, I think the patch notes for PoE1 are pretty straightforward. A bunch of lightning spells got cast speed and crit chance, and increased mana costs. Fizz spells got a bunch more crit, and then fire spells got more effectiveness and added damage, and cold spells got, I think, more crit and just buffed all around. Most of the spells also got like 20% increased damage. And that applies to hit spells and damage over time spells. For blue. Alright, we can finally stop leveling Smoke Mine. Only because the game wouldn't let me. I forgot to reset this zone. Still on your third build, and you kind of plan to respec it into 2 other builds to try. Should want Sunder Hollow Form and Chunk minions. Yeah, yeah. Wait, which minions in particular? Six. I have not been good about using my traversal skills in here. To a point, I think it matters a little less while we're farming, but I think it still does matter to some degree. Also, that was Fairgraves, so the waypoint's over there. But if we do want to reset, worst case, we just leave. That way we log out. Reavers are said to be really good, but unless see that it's truly the only good option, you'll go for Storm Mages. I see. Sounds pretty fun. Hope it goes well for you. Get this red beast away from me, damn it. $27. Finally de-aggroed. Hell yeah, you gotta change it up once in a while. Variety is the spice of life and all that. That makes 28, but I need to go back to Act 3 town. Talk to Hargan, see if he's got a 3 green for me. I'm sorry, a 4 green.
You getting there?
There's 4 green, but I only have 1 wisdom, or one fusing orb. We can hit the fusing orb of destiny, right? I don't have any quality to put on it, but that don't matter. It don't matter. We just link it.
Don't do anything I would.
Did our best. We did our best. One more day and that'll be no worry. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. This is our last time suffering through this kind of thing. So I'm trying to make the most of it, but damn, it's awful. Speaking of awful, what the hell? Oh, we're getting scammed. Not only are we hitting the biggest dead ends known to man, there's no enemies in here. Holy fuck. I guess I could have seen the waypoint at this point. I should have known. There's no enemies in here to refill my Quicksilver though. It's like the absolute worst. So you remember how we made it through the Val Pyramid in like 2 seconds flat? Or, not the Val Pyramid, the zone where you break the seal. All of that time is being wasted right now. 1 massive dead end, 2 massive dead end, 3 massive dead end, 4, 5. And barely any enemies to refill my flasks through all of it. That's almost definitely wrong. Problems, will they reroll the whole item colors or just specific slot? No, It rolls them all like before, but there's one of them is guaranteed to be not white. So you'll always, anytime you use a chromatic orb on an item, it'll always have at least one red, green, or blue socket, and the spot that it would be on would be randomized. But you can also roll more than one non-white socket, so it's just there's always going to be at least one if you invest a chrome. This feels wrong. Oh, it was right.
You, what is that? The cockroaches will come again. They want a dash. Leave me, not a cockroach.
I don't have a blue socket. Thank you. Right, yeah. Precisely so. Common smoke mine W. Message delay, it do be like that. We are gonna need a red and a green socket linked together by the time we hit the library. Damn you, damn chains! Oops. Skipping Revisius? No, it is not a skill point. It's only a skill gem. And not one that I care to use.
So much principle.
Ah, let's go. Smoke mine saves the day yet again. Wait a minute, if I don't check this, this is where the spot's gonna be. Yeah, see. I did the same thing yesterday. I ended up exploring the entire damn zone looking for the bridge, or the stairs, only to realize it was the one spot I had skipped. We're learning from past mistakes here. And also trying to make up some of that time that I lost in Solaris level 1.
I have pursued a greater existence for you. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
Looks good to me. Holy shit, is that Wiluko streaming? Yo, what's up, Ken? It's me. Although, I'm sorry to say, I don't remember your name, so if you've changed your name since we last talked, I apologize, but I'm not sure who it is. But yes, it's me. Here and now. Used to be Untrained Turtle. I don't know if I remember that one. Are we friends in PoE? I feel like I've seen a similar name to that in my friends list.
Be careful.
I don't have the links.
Parties off. Don't do anything. You're right.
Must have been pre-COVID. Yeah. Must have been a long ass time ago. But either way, what's going on? How you been? There's red and green. Yeah, I gotta take these ones, I think. I rolled past it. Fuck.
Stay out.
Not my brightest moment. Yo, what's up, dare you? How you doing? Yeah, we're going this way. We got our chrome back, and also this does have red-green on it, but I am wearing 3 green in my body armor. Oh, but dare you, we're doing pretty well today. We are making real good time so far. A couple mistakes here and there. Couple bad breaks on like layout RNG and guesses, but these things happen. Oh shit. Practicing Act 1, 2. Done it 5 times now, but haven't done the entire playthrough. There's nothing wrong with that. Practicing certain sections can be a little easier than trying to figure out the whole thing at the same time. When I was getting started, I definitely did that with Act 3 like 30 times in a row. Doing PConc all the way or just leveling it? We're doing it all the way. Although, since the last time I played it, they nerfed like one of the main
Watch yourself.
interactions that I remember using to stack up the most damage. I meant to reset this. Which was a... What is this thing? It was a cluster jewel notable that was like, for every chain remaining, deal 15% increased damage with no cap. There is now a cap of 100% on that, and previously I was getting like 225% increased for medium cluster jewel, and I had 4 of them, so it was like we'd be going from 800 and actually it would be 900% increased damage to 400 from 4 of them. Poison General's been nerfed quite heavily. Yeah. So if I think even despite all that, we should be able to get it to like reasonable farm territory for a league starter. So I'm not too worried about it, but we'll probably try and swap off relatively quickly if it sucks. Either way though, it's like by far my most comfortable build for going through the campaign. I just know it so much because I've done it so many times. Whoa there. Also, dare you, I forgot to ask, what have you been setting up? I am informed about Nvidia's hotfix. Should be even better with the PoE1. I am, actually. I saw that
What can I do
announcement.
for you, Rayclast?
No, I was very excited. Frozen. Because that same bug was kind of happening to PoE1. So if it's fixed in PoE2, I would assume maybe, potentially, possibly, it should be fine in PoE1. Although the problem was never as severe in PoE1 as it was in 2, I don't think. So with buffs to fire nodes, do I think fire concoction will be good? I have no idea. I've literally never touched the gem. Maybe? But the changes to fire were... Oh no, I guess there was that keystone they added, wasn't there? Fire keystone is doo-doo. I think the only thing I remember thinking about it in particular was like, let's use this and Avatar Flame and see what happens. Especially compared to Lightning Cold one. Alright. The thing about the buffs to the fire skills though is they're pretty much focused on spells, so I don't think Explosive Concoction got touched. You know, that's a mouthful, so we're saying E-Conc now. Yeah, Cold One is dummy strong. And then, didn't they buff another effect that does the same thing? Or like, I think there's an exceptional gem that also, like, adds damage based on chill effect. What did I just pick up? It's the tunic. I hate it here.
There you go.
Red and green exists. I might have to change that out though. Although I can throw away dash, so yeah. We're fine.
Stay out of the shadows.
Just in time. And actually, you can't sell stuff to Siosa, so I'm getting rid of this gear.
There you go.
18 to 24.
Don't do anything I would.
Didn't go over the patch notes yet. Is ED Contagion a thing again? Yes, Chaos. As Professor has said, Chaos Dot is a thing. They have buffed many damage over time skills. There's Shield Charge. We have faster attacks already, we just need Flame Dash. Chaos and Cold Dot are both up huge. Honestly, Fizz Dot might be up a little bit too. I believe it would be reasonable to say that. Fuck, I need another blue. I cannot wait for tomorrow. I've been saying it all day. I'm going to keep saying it. I cannot wait for tomorrow. Yo, P Dot, Poison Dot. With which skills? Without using all of the Chaos Dot spells? Yo, actually they buffed Bane's AoE. I do remember that one. P Dot has it in Fizz Dot. Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
Reap got buffed randomly too. I mean, I think it makes sense. Was that not a Fizz Dot skill? It also, if it's not, because I've never played Reap before actually. But either way, they did add a transfigured version of it, so that might be why they were looking at it in the first place. The Butcher is insanely buffed, right? But that the gameplay that was made easy with it too. Can just walk in the darkness. Hell yeah. Same one is Fizz.dot and Reap is the execute. Okay, okay. First showcase video, its dot was like 160, now it's close to 3,000. You know what? Power creep, I've never heard of her. Never met her. Everything's fine here. Not dealing with the ghost. I wonder if I can jump that. Oh, we can. Let's go. Science successful. Right. I think one thing that people were kind of overlooking in the buffs on the patch notes as well is there was a disclaimer at the top of the patch notes that was, or at the top of the skill gem changes that was like, by the way, one of the major things we're changing here is the scaling rate of these things, so they're going to be even better at higher levels, like than they were before, like by larger percentages, I'd say. But that's at least how I interpreted that. So when everyone was like, oh, this is only like a 15 or 20% buff, I think at the levels that players will actually be using the skills at, it's going to be like way more than it was before. At least based on that disclaimer. But that will mean that skill levels for those builds are going to be even more important. You know what I forgot to do? I just remembered I forgot to do lab. I was too busy thinking about my sockets at during the library. I think lightning is my one good res. Saw someone smoking on Twitter talking about how it just makes endgame easier. I mean, technically buffs do that, but like they were buffing skills that nobody likes to play. Sounds about right for a Twitter take? Yeah, that's about right. I think that might be the best way to phrase it. Real question is if the falling zombie spell got buffed? I don't think so, but the regular zombie spell did. Because that was another change they just didn't want to tell anyone about. They improved the animations of minions. Where the hell did he go? Bro, man. But zombies and like the other minion spells you can get at low levels used to pause like between attack animations, and then they just removed that pause. So it's going to be a quote-unquote significant damage boost, is what they said. What's funny is you're gonna get out of Mom's therapy, get food, and then be home for Leaguestart pretty much right in time for server issues to be ironed out. That's just good planning. So we're gonna go to town, and then we're gonna do lab, and then when we get back to town, or to the Act 4 town after doing the lab, that'll be when we check our time. Is it really getting used? Yeah, it was used a shitload this past league for ward shatter, which was like ward loot but on steroids. Many people were using it this past league. Actually, you know what, Kira? Do you have a blue, red, or like a spare blue socket? Green, blue on gloves. Hey, look at that, green, blue on gloves. Almost sold the wrong gloves. Alright, just like that. Problem solved.
I'm watching you.
Now let's do our lab. Falling was used for that and the stupid minion pack bullshit. Oh, right. Wasn't that the infinite regen bullshit?
Within these walls, ascend with precision.
Yeah, that was crazy. They heard about that shit and turned it off instantly. And honestly, good on them. I wasted my last Quicksilver. Ooh.
The weary traveler draws close
Yeah, that one.
to the end of the path. Some things that slumber should never.
I remember. Oh, also, speaking of remembering, because I died to Azaro yesterday while he was targeting my... Oh no, we're good. Because I died to Azaro targeting my minion, or my Herald of Agony, with a Wind Slash, anytime I fight Azaro today while he has swords, I'm turning the Herald of Agony off. I would literally rather not have this skill at all than die to it.
By the goddess, what ambition! Pity the
But thankfully this time he's got a mace, so we're fine. Spell's so funny, you're glad people found a real use for it outside of memes. I mean, it's kind of a meme. Just in a different sense at this point. The broken kind of meme instead of the silly kind of meme. Now you can slay your scorpion as you walk into it. Yeah, if I'm far away from him, I don't have like it's easier to tell when he's about to slam than where he's about to Wind Slash.
when the time comes to strike.
An Emperor strikes without hesitation.
The Emperor beckons, and the world.
I think in Risha they used it a lot. I know I did. On the first Risha, I played Raise Zombie of Falling Brands, and it was terrible. Because I have no idea how to use brands.
You are relentless.
That is your word. Exactly why it went so poorly for me. I was trying to cross-specialize, and it did not work. Can we phase, please?
Such resilience. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Wish you weren't in the hospital for Risha 1. Same. Who knows what you would have played. Yeah, we can make that. I need to pull the lever, damn it. I need to pull both of them. I thought I was being slick, but I guess not. Alright, we have Flame Dash now. Smoke mine is not our only option. How's that not fixed yet? I have no idea, but the same problem persists in PoE2, so at this point I'm not certain they see it as a problem. We're not using my movement skills properly. Specifically, we're not shield charging enough.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor throne is
Best part of Zara not facing properly is that you died to that before because he went invuln, so you couldn't leech off a mini blast. Right. I think was that was relatively recently, right? I feel like I remember you
withstand the siege.
talking about that. Crusader helmet, full ring mail. No 4 greens.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you
So we're gonna do what we did not do yesterday, and we're going to add quality to
our gifts and rise ascendant.
shield charge for the extra move speed.
The ending that we all
Izaro, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to talk here. Damn. I'm out of wisdoms. We're gonna go talk to Hargan instead of Clarissa.
You get him, boy.
We got an augment, so I can actually... No, don't do that. This is our first augment of the entire video game. 4 greens, please. No 4 greens. Alright. 1 hour, 35 minutes. That means Act 3 took 44 minutes? Which is a pretty long time, but A, we had problems with our sockets that are not going to exist tomorrow. Can't wait. I don't know if I've said that enough. I cannot wait for tomorrow. And we had a lot of side shit to do in Act 4. But Act 3, I mean. We had to grind in the docks. We had to do the lab. And we had to do the library. But now our build is like pretty much fully online, so we can kind of move full speed ahead at this point. Sucks in PoE2, you can still damage the Act 1 boss when he's begging for more power. Can you? I thought his health bar still goes invincible. Not a bit of res on there. We're gonna buy a new life flask because I'm tired of this one. Thank God that does not have reduced recovery.
Bye.
Probably just blasted most of my transmutes on that flask. Alright, moving on. We gotta go, go, go. Shit to do. This is a dead end.
That's no natural earthquake.
Artie's actually so excited for tomorrow. Same. Like, I'm excited for the League mechanic and the theme and all that, and the ghost crafting looks sick. But like, it's the socket changes. It's gonna feel so good. I wholeheartedly believe. feel like what's her face is over here. I was wrong. Whoa there, good thing we got that recovery shrine.
My gift, from one fighting woman to another, Dishret.
Same. Didn't help they had a shrine of some kind. It was probably like a gigantic shrine, I think,
One deeply
judging by the
mountain.
AoE. Excuse me, so sorry. Lordly play it with 4 sockets. There's another giant shrine surrounded by bats. Mine this time, though.
I am the wrestle, the sword. It was here in the roots of the office. Killing dragon dogs and wild boars before I could even see a man. This, so glorious of arenas. I care nothing for your path,
Wait, did I say 49 minutes for our
and for that, you will have to fight.
Act 3 time? I think that was 39 minutes. Math is really difficult. So we were at 51 at the start of Act 2. I'm sorry, at the start of Act 3. We ended at... It was like 135. No, it was 45. Okay. Not as bad at math as I thought I was. Whatever it is, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. There's the 3-arrow one. Yeah, the 3-arrow one is the giant shrine. That's it. That one always gets me, actually. Hey, yo.
People of the gutters, steal the valleys, for the slaughter is at hand. Yet what cool and stinking flock were simply an audition. Welcome to the grand scene of the arena of the opulent is here. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Can't believe we murdered his friend Barcool, and Duresso was just like, yeah, that dude was stinky anyways. Him and his friends. That's fucked up.
Battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed. Swords is nothing. If you cannot defend, it is your
We're up to 14 portal scrolls. Life is good. We'll be using a bunch here, so we're kind of going to need them. 36 is our next tier. We're not going to actually bother putting modifiers on the flasks until hollowed flasks in Act 5. Just because we'll be using those for a really long time, since Sanctified Glass flasks are buns.
The only love you had, Direct.
I am touching your path.
Sell all of those.
The corruption will pass.
Actually, we'll be able to use that flask in the next level. So I can 3-to-1 the colossal flasks I have, and then equip the other, or both of them.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
Wait, there was no river this time. Holy fuck. Why could I not move through that area? I didn't think there were enough enemies to block my movement. It kind of seemed like those bones were keeping me from moving, but the terrain on the minimap did not say it was blocked. That was why I was so confused. That's a terrible death to take. Holy fuck, please level the gem when I click the button. It's not that complicated. At this point, I just want to go through that section on principle. Okay, so it is pathable. It's just so skinny that one dog can block my path. Damn, that was such a long run back. My fire res is terrible. That's part of the problem. What are we at? 21. It's actually not my worst res, motherfucker. Problem is these raging spirits are stun locking me.
One less
That was
with the
terrible.
rain.
But again, that kind of thing won't be nearly as bad tomorrow because we'll actually be able to change our gear a little bit more easily. But I've been fighting for my life in terms of sockets that my gear is not great. I think I have one rare item on. Maybe two on my ring. That is the level we need for 36. So we actually don't even have to 3-to-1 those flasks. Next up will be the projectile. Honestly, maybe I should just take the res earlier. Maybe we do that after we get our additional projectile.
When you hunt dreams, Ranger.
I also forgot about the Withered Mastery that I was supposed to take as soon as I finish a lab. We're messing up all kinds of shit. What?
You've just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
Every crime against nature imaginable. Worst enemy, Doedri.
And we're already out of the entire zone. She's still talking shit.
Exquisite.
Got stunned by one of those chaos bombs, and then the corpse explosions went off. Kind of unlucky.
Your kind leave nothing but scars and arrows.
Lovely material.
Can we at least get one of the three Stooges without dying? Thank God.
We destroy so much.
There you go, buddy.
I admire this moment, Ranger.
Ranger.
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Ready. No res allowed.
The concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
Not anymore. Oops.
Now, exile!
I have like no health. Let it in. Let it in, please.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Bro, can we do the thing, please? Thank you. We got shit to do. Bro's just taking his time with everything.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Let's check her and see if she's got a 4 green for me. That's another thing that's really been hampering us, is we are still on a 3 link.
You were going to go where you are needed.
But again, this would not be happening tomorrow. Very excited, very excited. As soon as we level up, we need to put GMP on. Oh no, we need to level up twice.
Must be done.
I interrupted my flame dash.
No living being deserves to be caged.
156 for Act 4. I feel like we got scammed a lot in Act 4. But we were like 35 minutes, so it was a total of 21, which I guess isn't actually that bad. That, the thing is, that death in Calmo's stream probably added like another 40 seconds. So whatever time we could have had would be even lower than the one we got by a good couple minutes at least. So that was not the only error we had. I'm like, imagine if we had a 4 link, right? The damage we'd be doing.
Be free. Break
That's our first hollowed flask, which is the level 42 flask. We'll actually be rolling for increased recovery.
I was always a rebel. Glad others are finally seeing things my way.
4 green does not exist. It's not a real thing. Fire and cold.
For freedom.
Well, now we can 3-1 those if we don't find another flask between now and then. Our run through this place yesterday was also miserable, and it's looking like today will be no exception. But if we somehow manage to not die, maybe it'll even out with the terrible time we had in Calm's Dream. Could not have timed it better myself. Bro. They're hasted. What was my lightning res?
He should have kept
Oh, it went down to 24. This was not the time to dumpster on my lightning res right before this zone. We are struggling in the gear department right now.
one way or another. This city is doomed. The height of civilization, used only to oppress free will.
Level am I? 38.
Stained glass and gold.
We need to kill a bunch of stuff here till I can hit 42, or at least get close to it. Honestly, as annoyed as I am by my socket situation, I can't think of a better way to demonstrate why the socket color rework coming tomorrow is such a big deal. This is awful. And I can't imagine a world in which we ever see a run as awful as this. After that socket rework. In order to struggle as much as we're struggling right now, you would have to go this entire time without seeing a single 4-link of any kind ever. And I just don't think that's realistic. Get shit on there. That's 39. But I think we're fine if we go to 40 here instead of 42. There's 3 green and a red. Unfortunately, that's entirely useless too. Alright, that's good enough.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
The Emperor. Reduced amount recovered. Increased charge recovery. Oh, let's go. There's one. Innocence. Oops. I just can't get hit. Because if I do get hit, I get stunned, and then I get hit 4 more times. We go again. Later. Oh yeah, let me. I'm doing my best. That is, in fact, the Soul Eater. There's our projectile. Next we'll stop getting blocked. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to fight that monster. I was thinking, his health is already under half, like surely we'll be fine. A, bro, stop taking damage. B, the lightning kind of kicked in. We'll go this way. This is awful.
Thank you. You deserve once Kitan. For free.
Does Valenta sell this shit now? Fuck it. Get that out of here.
Now, you can ask. Now.
No, there's just no gear vendor at this point. I always thought there was one, it just moved.
Cities were always a form of madness. Now it's just obvious. These bones should have been returned to the This image is so hauntingly familiar from long ago.
Somehow, despite all the portal scrolls we're using to avoid mile-long runbacks, we are still at 10 portal scrolls. So we're not close to running out yet. Painful to see Valor being left behind. Why? But what am I going to use it on before red maps? There's a 4-link, 3 red though. Oh, yeah, but I'll get about 100 of them by the time I go from white maps to red maps, so not that worried about it. There's three rare monsters here. Nothing for me. So what the hell is this layout? Do I have all three already? Oh, I do. I thought I still needed one.
For freedom.
We're taking the Alres. I need what little I can get. On the plus side, we'll start getting like rare 4 links in as quest rewards in fucking Act 6. Well, it's a shame we will have had to wait for the pity 4 links, but pity 4 links it shall be. Speedrunning's a different mentality. I got you. There's nothing wrong with that. Sorry, I'm a little tilted, so I was a little rude there. And that's my fault. But yeah, pretty much anything you can get out of the campaign, you're just gonna get faster out of the end game. So that's why you really just want to get through it as quickly as possible. Whoa. All things you do in SF that you'll never do on trade. That is another side to it.
Let you consume this world.
We're not gonna worry about the recovery or rolling recovery on that yet. Actually, do need that blast. They'll recover charges passively. Picking up rares for shards because you need alts for crafting. Crafting, yes. Mm-hmm. Nope, no gambling here. We're just crafting. That is one thing I do in the campaign sometimes, though, like particularly early on, just to make sure we can afford the gems that we want to buy. I don't know why I thought that was something I needed to left click on. We've earned a coffee break. I do the same thing, Frozen Spell. If I have surplus of any currency that gives wisdom scrolls and I'm out of wisdom scrolls, I just sell that shit.
The flame of hope may fade, but it cannot be extinguished.
$2.16. So despite everything,
Need to hone my skills.
and I mean everything because there's a lot,
I'm time and time. Good tidings. Remember,
we are only 1 minute behind where I was yesterday. We're on a 3-link. I died in really long zones at least 3 times between Act 4 and 5.
Yes, farewell.
And so I think even though I don't really feel like I'm doing quite so well in terms of like using shield charge and refilling my quicksilvers properly, I think we are still doing a decent job. I'm just bummed because I'm dying so much. Is this? What is this? Hatred, we'll take that. So I can roll some kind of res. If I can ever find a good piece of gear with sockets. I'm sorry, a piece of gear with good sockets on it. Hey, get this shit out of my way, please. We are gonna have to do the belt quest because my shit is terrible.
Your body has survived my gift.
Honestly, while she's doing that, I'm tempted to just go do the belt quest. But she won't actually finish the animation if we leave the zone. Well, we're getting XP whether we want it or not here. Okay, where's Hyrie? Oh, there she is. That was the exit. I thought the exclamation mark was on Nessa for some reason. This is gonna be miserable. I'm telling you right now. I thought I died. We're good, we're good. Easy. What's the wrong frozen spell? Or was it just that close call? The old YouTube delay is striking again. Excuse me, sorry, coming through, sorry, excuse me. We go this way.
I'm not the same woman I was. Grey clouds have changed me.
Bruh. Piss off, tourist. Should do it. That did not do it. That did it.
All right. While you be
New heavy belt. Tarkly. Where's the 4 green? That's green blue base. Damn it.
Farewell.
Life is pain. We'll go up for more life. New friend group. Friends in your group that plays PoE is speedrunning. What about the gameplay? Basically, no gear, no real res or life until you get to maps. Seeing it live now is scary. This is like a particularly awful run. I have, I think, 2 rare items on. Because our sockets have been so miserable. And I still don't actually have good sockets. Like, that's the other thing. We've been absolutely dry on gear this entire run. Also, what was our time? It was 2:16, right? And we're already 7 minutes in the sec. That's crazy. Then again, we've already done what, like 3 quests, at least? We're 43 to 47. I never rolled this flask. I have 4 alterations and a dream. Okay, we're not gonna risk anymore than that. So if I land on reduced recovery after running out of the alterations, I'm gonna cry. I'm honestly terrified to look at what my life, or my chances are right now. Owie. Oh, I didn't get hit. Damn it. I tried to flame dash out, but I had no charges. Went an entire act without putting that on. Yo, speaking of res, look at us. We're rich. I got 5% lightning res. Okay, thank God. Since I got teleported, the checkpoint moved to the spot I got teleported to. We're good, we're good. I was fooling around looking at my res. 23, 5. Life is... It's bleak. It's bleak. We went entirely the wrong way. At every turn. We're getting the rollback frames. Huge. Exile, give me some gear, please. I'm desperate. Didn't drop shit. There's a lot of explosions. Put me on the other side of the door, damn it. I didn't realize in time. I really wish that was a consistent thing, like whether they put you on, or like which side of the door they put you on, because it changes all the time. The pain. Oh, I do have an open suffix. Please hold. I cannot do this place without lightning res. This is another thing that's going to be easier next league.
How goes it?
Crafting bench is going to be in the town.
Cheers.
Cool wind. Keep your eyes sharp.
It's not much, but at least it's 24% instead of like 5. We just need to get past like Chevron, I think, and Tarka will give me a helmet. We'll take it, yeah. We quintupled my lightning res from what it was, so I can't be too upset.
For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Uh-oh. Blast. There we go. Last doctor, you had a therapy place left, and now you have a new doctor. So you have to redo all the paperwork for it? Yikes. My condolences. Ain't nobody like no paperwork. Toxic doctor's office, making anyone do paperwork on the eve of the league start. I mean, can't imagine more toxicity than that. I can't believe I died more to the minions on the way here than I died to Brutus. Thought they just copy paste it. No, we require manual labor. It makes the paperwork feel better. Quote unquote new patient in the same office and everything. That's crazy. Same building, same therapist, same medications, just new doctor. Isn't there like a whole career field around medical records keeping that's supposed to like take care of all that? A 4-link. They exist, and it has res on. I'm too low level for it by 3. Damn it. We got a little bit of increased amount recovered. Actually, you know what?
Greetings.
Vendor those because I'm low on wisdoms. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're getting there. Normally I would have waited till after killing the goat to turn all that in, but like, we're desperate. Actually, I definitely... I vendored the helmet. Oh shit! I'm the... I might be the biggest fool in my entire family tree. Shit. For some reason, I thought I put it on. Time to go buy back. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't Path of Exile 2. That shit got shattered instantly. You know what? We don't need no 4-link. 4-links are for babies. If you have a 4-link, you're playing a baby game for babies. Same with resistance. I don't need it because I'm built different. It's that simple. 4-link's a crutch. That's right. That's right.
Good tidings.
Just bothering me that it was saying
Time and tide wait for no man.
take the reward.
Greeting.
4-link bow. It's okay. You know what? We're gonna get 4-link boots in Act 7, and they're gonna have 20% move speed on them. I was actually just holding out for that. Could not have timed that better myself. I was kind of thinking about how the socket color rework is gonna affect speedrunning in general. I was kind of thinking it was gonna, like, my first thought was that it was gonna make people faster overall, but if anything, I think it really just mitigates how much people get slowed down by shitty RNG rather than doing very much to make them faster. Like, yeah, the 10% extra quality if you get lucky is really nice and can make a significant difference, but I think the biggest effect is probably just going to be invalidating most runs like this one, or like removing a lot of the chance of getting runs like this one. White sockets instead of gray sockets. I see what you mean, because the new sockets are like super dim. It's just the habit. The white socket, they've been called white sockets forever. White sockets still exist? No, they don't. Any source of white sockets is getting changed into giving you non-white sockets instead. Or it's getting flat out removed. No, they when they mentioned Valors, they were saying instead of giving you white sockets, if you hit the color change outcome, it's guaranteed to be a non-white socket instead. Omen of Blanching is turning into the Omen of Trichromatism, which is guaranteed red, green, blue. Socket craft recipes, or socket color recipes are turning into random selections of certain amounts of non-white sockets, so like 2 non-white, and then 3, and then 4. And then, Valorbs I already mentioned, but the Harvest craft got deleted. Cringe as hell? I don't mind it. For the rest of, for the way the rest of the system works, I'll take it. Smaller bonus than having the correct socket. I think if it were still a thing, they would want to make it so it takes effort to get, and then it gives you the same bonus regardless of what color you put in. Like, I don't think you would even need to really penalize it, but I also think it would be kind of a nightmare of clarity. Like, oh shit, is this a white socket or a gray socket? A lot of people would get confused. Definitely need that portal there. I think the side quests will give items with one colored socket starting from Act 4-ish. That very well could be. Open your eyes, turn your monitor on. Hashtag scale issue type shit. I do see what you're saying. But I could already hear the Reddit threads, and they probably don't want all that. Hey, yo, because my body was still in the circle, it kept moving forward. We just weren't quite close enough to actually put it all the way in the damn spot. I guess. I could hear that message when I read it. Get away from me. Alright, we got fusing orbs. We might be able to roll a 4-link if we find something with 4 green sockets that are not linked. It's our first time in a long while seeing any fusing orbs though. It's all terrible. So you're the shite who summoned me.
No single being should have the power to reshape the world like this.
Yeah, that might have been as smoothly as we could possibly have navigated this place. I wonder if you'll be able to chrome tabula rasa. No, they said the tabbies are going to stay the same. Ziggy asked about it in the Q&A. That one specifically, and Mark was like, well, it's going to do what it always did. Because it still makes sense, you know? Still a 6-link that you can wear at level 1. Honestly, I'm not educated enough to get that joke, but hell yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, but I wasn't 100% sure. Maybe it was a bad idea to walk into the character model of the giant crab that obscures all the vision. Wolf belt with 1 red socket. Huge, dude. Huge.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of
It means simple shirt. Ah, okay.
Fair winds and calm seas.
What's our play time? 2:42. This is 26 minutes. Again, we're having a miserable time. Like an absolute awful run of things. However, shit could be worse. Our time is still okay.
Be well.
Absolute miserable run of things. What am I? 45 to 50? We're a good bit behind. But again, I really can't think of a better way to showcase how nice the upcoming changes are to the socket colors. And I can't say enough how much I can't wait for that. How excited I am for the fact that I'll never have to do a run like this again. I say that now, but like, watch them roll back the change after next league. Maybe I shouldn't say that too many times unless they hear me and decide to. Rogue Exile, give me gear. You got evasion gear, right? It's all blue. We take it back. We take it back. Yeah, I can't wait to have runs like this again next league. One after this one. Damn, GGG, please roll back the socket colors. Don't leave us with this system forever. That's like way better than it was before. I would hate that. Here's the exit. We need a labyrinth trial. Cat, you scared the shit out of me. I forgot my cat was on my bed. Bro just woke up and started screaming. Give me a second. Please hold. Yeah, I can't log out. 2 seconds. Yes. Oh no. After you, sir. Bro, I had to sit there and think about it. Okay. You know how many times you supported something odd because it was the wrong color? Right. How many pieces of gear have you not equipped because it had the wrong sockets, even though it had like triple the res that your old gear had? Never again. Well, almost never again. As long as it has like the right amount of sockets, you're good. But removing one axis of the difficulty of equipping an item is like a huge improvement.
The legacy of evil men continues to plague Mayflower.
think we got the layout where you have to run all the way around. Oh, not quite. Just most of the way.
The proper feel of the world. It's absent.
It's real. They exist. And I won't vendor this one this time. This is why we picked up that one essence at the beginning of Act 6. Because now we can guarantee at least cold resistance on there, which will be helpful. We got only cold resistance. Excuse the hell out of me.
Is nothing but a scar on nature.
There you go, buddy. We just need what? One more level? 14% of a level? We can actually have a 4-link before Act 10? That's crazy. Almost there. Yeah, hopefully we can get it out of this last room in the trial with the rare monsters and everything. Wow, a crafting recipe. Not quite, not quite. Let's fucking go. Also, one thing I forgot to do was I forgot to take Fatal Toxins. That's also not really helping our damage right now. This means I'm also free to replace that chest piece, which is also terrible. And there you go, you're sending it. It's because of the delay. Free sending because of the delay, and you actually sent that as soon as I equipped it. It was well timed. I didn't think I'd cry. It's like I never even vendored that helmet from Act 6 at all. I did put GMP in, right? That was another major mistake we made. I forgot to equip GMP until like halfway through Act 6. I was supposed to equip it at the start of Act 5.
There's still a chance these fields can heal. If I can have a strong dose.
You need to start packing up your shit and go home. Hell yeah. Well, it was good chatting with you. I may or may not still be here by the time you get home, depending on how long that takes. We're probably a solid, like, hour away from being done at least. Oh, the bleed. Almost at it. Yo.
Ranakesh.
New chess piece, who this? Ooh. I can't flame dash. I love how flame dash is supposed to be instant. You can still get stun locked out of it. That's a quarter step. Only the first cast? That's the thing, that was the first cast, and I got stunned out of it. Yo, we got a wonky ass layout here. What the hell? Price dashing is instant. Ah, so is that why people like that so much? Stay away from me, you damn time bubble. May have been better to just go around with a full cooldown. If I had to wait for a full cooldown. Flame dash is great with cast speed. I could see that. I just like Smoke Mine and Flame Dash too much when they're put together. We got the nice layout. Let's go. One thing going our way.
The end of learning is...
Be kind. Hello.
Not vendoring the chess piece.
True to you.
Turn your one. Yes.
Not taking that.
Courage.
20% move speed. Ooh. Just kidding. Not yet.
So, here our ways divide.
Or even the little ghost orb things that just are meant to give you the debuff are stunning the shit out of me. We got our flasks back, and I finally remembered to put on the Brine King and the Rosalatha Pantheon. So those will both help in a lot of situations. Makes 7. It does, but we want to find the crafting recipe. There it is. I pushed the flame dash button 3 times after getting out of that waypoint. It didn't want to go off. Boiling chest piece, although don't particularly need one right now. It's not a bad thing to have by any means, but it's not nearly the problem it was 10 minutes ago.
Approach, challenger.
I think I'm good, buddy. To my 59. I'm so sorry, 49.
The shadows crawl with danger.
Boiling glows now. We get one and suddenly they all start showing up. Not today. Not this time. No ghost this time, but she is still doing the change spots every 3 seconds thing. Yep. Had no flasks. Some asshole threw all of mine. Who would do such a thing? Look at us go. Suddenly we're getting rare gear everywhere. Kind of need the red green. It is wearable. It's a little bit of life and a little bit of fire res. Holy roll back, Batman. It's like the 5th time that's happened today. We've been getting rubber banded. Alright, we made it to town. 3 hours, 3 minutes, 54 seconds. I think we were like 2:34 for Act 6. So probably somewhere around 30 minutes. But now it's time to do Act 8. I'm sorry, our second lab. The Cruel Labyrinth. We're only 6 levels below it. Hopefully we can level up at least once before we finish it. Bizarro has swords. We're turning off the Herald of Agony because that is not going to kill me this time.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the Emperor beckons, and the world.
What you got? What you got? He's got a sword. No Herald.
Give of yourself. Such resilience. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
For a split second, I thought this was the gold door from Merklab. This ain't Merklab, and Merklab don't have a gold door today. At least, I hope it doesn't. We're just gonna go through here. It'll be fine. It basically lets us skip this zone, so it's like whatever.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without the hesitation who empowers the sect to entertain power to ignorance and death.
Ow. I'm gonna take the time and kill those because I'm not allowing a permanent curse.
Scepter of God shall fall. You are inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
There's our level. That gives us level 50 now. 3 more and I'll be able to use that chess piece. But next is the suppress, I suppose. Bro. What do you mean there's not another way out? That was abysmal.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits you with open jaws.
Open jaws.
Prove yourself, Ascendant. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Alright, we got our points. I kind of like taking the flash charges every 3 seconds because it makes things a little more, gives me my shit a little more consistently. What was our time? 3:03.
Disease must be burned out.
Just in case.
You were your own worst enemy, Doki. But I suppose it's me now.
I suppose it's me now. Probably everything hurts. Soul Eater? No, thank you. We're getting a little too low on some of these situations. It's kind of scaring me. The suppress once again.
Give it to me.
The dead should stay still. It's time to let go.
Still 6 levels behind, but this is Act 8. Kind of talked about this a bit yesterday. Act 8 is split out into 2 parts, and they both have the same like progressions of level, monster level. So we're going to be a little under-leveled for this one, and we'll probably be better off in the second one. So we should be alright. Then as soon as we reach Act 9, we'll be in Blood Aqueducts, and then we'll just make up all of our levels there. Really have not been good about using my movement skills. That took way longer than it needed to, I think. There is score there. There's a Quicksilver, so we could roll 25% move speed on my boots.
Let the birds feast on the rotten corpses of those abominations. More useful that way.
Oi, over here.
Let's hope we don't get scammed as hard here as we did in the Act 3 version of this place. We found 5 super long dead ends. At the very least, we have monsters here. So like even if we do find a bunch of dead ends, we'll be able to refill our flasks. I was literally about to open a portal. That's why I was going back, was because I realized I missed the waypoint. And so I was taking a couple steps back to open a portal, then go through the door at the end. The problem with no resistances. Probably should have turned in my quests while I was there, but I forgot. Yep, we're getting scammed once again. Alright, Frozen Spell. You have a good one as well. And thanks for hanging out.
This haunting.
Hargan.
It's a... Tell me
Milos res, fire and lightning. Still want to wear those pieces of gear, but I need more levels. Spring I don't care about.
Good luck to you.
Good. I think my. Goodbye.
Not this one. That one. rubber banding backwards again. Not my favorite when we're trying to go fast. Yeah, so this place is level 57. Comfortable 4 levels ahead of me, instead of the 8 that we were behind in the harbor bridge. Alright, time for the Grand Promenade. If we make it through this without dying, I will be shocked and amazed, but very proud of myself. Can we stop putting fake shit everywhere? I'm just gonna open a portal right away. Portal is in case we die at the very end, or die and then accidentally push the resurrect in town button. So if I do that, then I'd have to teleport back to Lunar's concourse, walk through the bathhouse, then reach the Grand Promenade, or the High Gardens, and then run through this whole damn place again. So basically it would be the worst thing ever. I have been known to accidentally click the resurrecting town button. Well, I'm 53, so I can wear that body armor. Doesn't have a ton of res on it, but it should have way more evasion rating than the other one had. Which will help quite a bit. Forgot to turn in this quest to Clarissa. We need 2 more levels for those boots, but they'll be nice when we have them.
Good luck to you.
More life, please, because evidently we're lacking in that. I'm gonna try and put res on this. Never mind, it has no room. But that? Yes, it does. My lowest is lightning, but I should have at least level 1 of the dual res. so it's expensive, but we're gonna put cold and lightning there. But that comes from the lab. I put the wrong one. It was supposed to be fire and lightning. Well, too late now. On the plus side, we'll be much less prone to... Oh, I have not been using Herald of Agony this whole time. Since the Labyrinth, probably. Killed the blue mobs, but we don't care about the unique.
Such atrocities can't be washed away.
We're gonna need those augments for rolling my Divine Flasks. Most of the time when you see a outside area on your minimap, you can pretty much turn 360 degrees and walk the other way. Though there have been a couple exceptions to that lately. That is a relatively new development. Oh man. I think it's a good thing I gave myself that extra cold res. This place would have been even worse without it. What's gonna be the endgame build? Curver, the endgame build is gonna be Poison Concoction of Bouncing. So it's the same thing, but instead of a billion projectiles, we throw one and it just bounces all over the place. It's worked out well enough for me in the past, and I think at least as far as League starters go, it'll be solid enough to do what I want to do.
Cold, like the night.
What I plan to do with bouncing, pretty much, so long as I can get my 4 Void Stones and clear tier 16 maps and like 100% the Atlas, while also managing to build up a bit of currency for a different build, like I'll be satisfied with PConc bouncing at that point. If we can push it further than that, great. If not, we just swap. But I don't really have a plan for which league mechanics I'm doing in particular. Most of the time I kind of just pick in the moment. I'll probably want to be doing lots of diving. Maybe Blight, maybe Harvest. Almost definitely taking Shrines, because Shrines are fun. But beyond that, I haven't really thought ahead. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Rude. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Get me out of here. Alright, Act 8 done at 3 hours 33 minutes on Slash Played. We started at 3:03, so that was almost precisely 30 minutes for the Act and the second Labyrinth combined. Be taking that. But now, the fun part of farming in the Blood Aqueducts until we hit level 60. Or at least real close to level 60. If I finish a run through here at like 59.8, we'll just move on. Never seen tanky shit, so we're not going to deal with it. Oh. This run has been so bad for me. Our gear situation is not looking good. Which is kind of something else I was hoping to solve here, but at this point I'm just hoping we can make it to town. Ever since about Act 7, our gear situation's been getting better, but clearly not quite good enough. Everything hurts. Should be 54 now. One more level and I'll be able to wear my boots with 20% move speed on them. I knew I should have run away from that monster. It's not the worst. Like, this is not the worst thing ever. Like, it's not pleasant that we're dying before we make it to town, but... if I really wanted to, I could have just sprinted past everything. I will kill this damn rare bug. Oh, it's got endurance charges and life regen? Yeah, no, fuck that. The problem is lightning resistance is like my lowest right now, and they do a shitload of lightning damage. They almost got me. Right before the door. But we made it. Not this time. Not this time. Holy shit, we're full. Let's talk to you.
Oh, you must.
86 and 22. More defense. I think we do want that. I can wear those boots now. I think I should wear this shield. I could technically upgrade those boots to 25% move speed with that Quicksilver, but also that would remove all the res and stuff. We're going to... has increased life recovered, that's a good one. There's 39%, good enough. Gonna keep the Divine Flask, or the Mana Flask.
Good luck.
Both of my Mana Flasks, or both of my Life Flasks are gonna dumpster my mana, but they'll have more recovery on them than they would otherwise. So that sorts out our weapons, so to speak. When we do hit level 60, we just have to get there. Which is 3.5 levels away. I love when they perfectly retreat to keep you in the donut while you're trying to close the distance. Chaos and Wither resistant, not dealing with that. It's a Soul Eater, I'm also not dealing with that. Reinhardt putting the worst monsters in my maps. Red Roa, no thank you. Did I clear all those? Cleared enough. I think this might be the first beast I've captured for Reinhardt in like 4 runs. Bro's probably over the moon. Alright, later, Reinhardt. Never talk to me again, thank you. Halfway through 57. And we did skip a lot of rare monsters there because they were a pain in the ass. What's my res look like now? 104 gold. And we're actually worse off on the other ones than we were before. Probably need to prioritize looking for better rings because my rings are pretty ass right now if I remember right. Not that I've looked at them since like Act 4.
You there, local. Come.
2 stone ring, we can probably just out that. I have chaos, I'll probably chaos spam it for res. $58. Two to go. most of the way through 58 there. Should hit 59 in this one, and then we do one more, and we'll probably be close to hitting 60 at the end of that one. Then we'll move on. Throws haste. More suppress, please. We're at 59.5 right now. I've entered that body armor, didn't I? I bet I did. Ayo, lightning res. At the cost of cold, I'm sorry, at the cost of fire. Do I have room for it anywhere else? Yes. Yes. Actually, we gotta change that. $75 life, 37 lightning. Yeah, and we get the move. Oh no, we get less move speed here, but I think it's worth it. Now suddenly, I'm at 61 lightning res and 11 fire res, so we'll definitely need to like fix that. But we'll do that at the crafting bench. And suddenly these bugs are no longer an issue, or like not nearly as much of an issue as before. Is there really one with corpse explosions? All right. $48. 0 res to be found. 14 all res, that's a slight improvement. Attributes and shit. No room for anything else, unfortunately.
Good luck out there.
Those on, put those on. And get rid of them. Okay, time to actually do Act 9, shall we? Took us 17 minutes? No. 21 minutes of farming in Blood Aqueducts, unfortunately. It was a long ass time. I might have to be a little bit better about my XP in Act 8, or like where I finish Act 8 with my XP. Because I think if you're too far below the level of the zone, you get an XP penalty. And we were like 7 or 8 below Blood Aqueducts when I got there. So that may have been part of the problem. But I need to look up what, like where the XP penalty starts. But as for now, my XP should be fine for the rest of the campaign. So we don't need to kill stuff for XP, we just need it for flasks. This is gonna be annoying as shit with these flasks. From here, we're going to the Basilisk.
Make use of every part.
Talk to you.
See ya.
Talk to you.
You have tamed them very well.
Talk to you.
Well,
Take that, and then we leave. I think we're fine without that. Wrong, it's Shakira. This is probably entirely a dead end. Yeah. When I saw it was fortification, I knew better. No reason for me to go in there. On the plus side, we found it relatively shortly after. Contractually obligated stall phase. Back to back, no less. Back to back to back. Let's go. Back. We got the 4-piece. Sheesh. Combo. 5. Yep. Bro did not stop diving until their 5th time. I love bossing. The lab trial is here. We were checking deliberately this time. Yesterday and the day before that, we kind of autopiloted into this trial on accident. Not really paying attention to where I was trying to go. And that could have ended up very unpleasantly if I had accidentally gone the way to the exit and missed the trial. So there's not really a convenient way back to the start from here. Fucked up. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Always refinery, never onion. Which, I mean, I guess it's nice that it's predictable, but kind of wanted to see the onion on this side at least once. You stay away from him, motherfucker. Just what we needed. More explosions. Don't care about any of that gear. Should have used the portal. I forgot. We'll turn in the Shakira quest when we turn in the Onion quest. I knew we had that. That was the wrong way to go home. We did them backwards.
Oh, you're not. You killed.
We're selling that one so I have at least one flask that does not delete my mana pool. Here you go, buddy. Mr. Doorman. Prevent 3%. We're missing some points. I guess that one. Slightly concerned, because usually I have like 2 or 3 more points. Oh no, like 3 or 4 more points at least by the time I finish. But I also feel like I have all the points that I'm supposed to. So some kind of math ain't really mathin'. I was right the first time, damn it. The last like 4 times I've come through this place, it's been like some tiny little side area. So that's why I keep going to these tiny little side areas, and they've all been dead ends this time. Unfortunate. Did I not? Oh, I guess it did have the same modifier. I just didn't read it all the way. But it still has more recovery than the one I replaced, so. Oh well, still an upgrade. Sit in the door, please. Thank you. Last time we came through here, Dodri summoned 8 temporal chains totems in a row. Shit was mind-boggling. gonna chill here for a second and then go back to phase tanking so we don't die by the end of it. Oops. Oh, it was the accuracy rating points. Those are the ones I was missing. Forgot I needed to go back to my hideout and solve my fire res. Oh no, I did that. Never mind. We're at like 40%. Not as high as I wanted to be, but we did take care of it. It's a damn sight better than 11, that's for sure. I could have killed her, but I leveled up my shit first.
Well, ready to go?
4 hours, 12 minutes. So we are pretty much an entire act behind where I was yesterday. That's how bad our RNG has been today. This has been a rough run. If we manage it under 4.5 hours in the circumstances we've dealt with, honestly, that's good enough for me. It's the other consolation is knowing that we won't have to worry about it ever a run this bad ever again after tomorrow, or after today rather. We make it to tomorrow. We won't get blocked out of a 4 link until Act 5, actually Act 6. Or was it? Actually, I don't think I got one equipped until Act 7. So we were on a 3 link till Act 7. All of my gear was blue except for like 2 pieces up to that same point as well. It was a terrible time. We were dying all over the place. Done so many long ass runbacks. So again, we managed to beat that in Do all that and beat 4.5 hours. We're golden.
Into the heart of the madness.
Gotta make real sure you grab that waypoint. Stay for a sec. That was real scary for like no reason at all. I think I kept getting stunned out of like flame dash or some shit. But had I died right there, that would have been also another terrible run back for us. But like at that point, it's just one more on the list. I actually had mac and cheese for lunch today. Finally, after 5 runs, I managed to get my mac and cheese. So that way I didn't feel hungry when we got to Velveeta.
The Bannon. You return. Remember.
It is good to see.
Yeah, Harrison. I'm going this way.
Needs us.
That's the wrong life, the wrong Quicksilver. Wow, a crafting recipe. Oh wait, we're doing it this way again. The get hit by every single dart approach, my favorite. Alright, that is done. So now we can go fight Innocence number 2, and then Peel the banana, do our third lab, and then it's Kitavit. This feels like the wrong way. Be a little less annoying to stop and fight things once in a while if they weren't all in proximity shields. We're gonna be 7 levels below the lab. That might be a little scary. But we're close to leveling up, so it should be 6 after like the first couple rooms if I make the effort to kill stuff.
And stay dead this time.
I feel.
Talk to you.
For freedom.
Honestly, I just realized in the Act 10 town, it might be faster for me to like go to town through whichever way we prefer. And then use /hideout and use the waypoint from my hideout to wherever we want to go, because that waypoint is like 10 miles away from the entrance. My loading screens aren't that long, so. It might work out, actually. 4 out of the last 5 runs have had gold doors on that room. In the Merc Lab. I don't know why. But on the plus side, if there is one tomorrow, we'll be ready for it. Alright, there's 62. Now we're only 6 levels behind.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
But there must be a golden door.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Looks like it doesn't really make too much difference, but I did not get a terrible layout here, so I'm not super upset about it. As per Sprint's trial. Oh.
The weary traveler draws when one defiles the effigy.
One defiles the Emperor. Yee.
Don't give up.
He's got 2 swords. We put the herald away. I almost forgot. I couldn't click it in time. That one stayed down though. So at least he's only got 1.
Empires are forged in stone and fire.
We'll just leave it on for the entire time. 'Cause I don't want to forget to turn it off in the next one and die for it.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the sovereign who empowers to intercept out is to dance around.
It's curses again. Bro's trying to kill me.
Nobility is a lie.
Definitely not suffering any of that.
The scepter of God shall fall. You were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Looks like it doesn't particularly matter which way we go from here. Just hope we don't find a terrible layout. Oh shit.
For those who ascend too quickly, the fall is inevitable.
Extra crits, dude. Well, I mean, at this point, could we expect any less from this run? Like, honestly. Everything else has been going terribly, awfully, like, ridiculously poorly. Well, let's just add one more thing, it's fine. Oh yeah, we gotta do the damn golden door again. I forgot.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Let's try this again.
The weary traveler, when one defiles to the effigy, one defiles the emperor. fidelity.
Motherfucker.
You were born for this.
I itched my eye. And it was he was phased before that came back up.
But those who kneel.
So I literally did my fucking best.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without his powers the scepter to entertain doubt.
Now we gotta wait for all these damn curses again. And he has 2 buffs.
Claw your way to the top. One day, even the great scepter of God shall fall. You are inexhaustible.
Alright, let's not roll extra crits on the instant freeze monsters, shall we? Yes, yes. They're right there with the same exact fucking modifier in the same exact spot, dude. What the hell? You know, there's like a whole pool of modifiers that are supposed to be possible, right?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must.
Okay, we got the easy trap room.
Fire through trouble.
There's a bat at least.
No two battles are alike. You are free.
Get me the fuck out of here. You know, when we have a keybind for the /hideout command, then it'll probably be faster for me to use to go to hideout and then use the waypoint from there to here.
I must succeed.
Okay. Or my eyeball hurts. Eyeball's a paid actor. It got itchy the moment that we needed to pay attention to where we were navigating. Thankfully, this place you can just go straight forward and you'll get there. Mostly. You stop that.
This, I shall strike you down.
What did we get? We did not beat 4 hours, 30 minutes.
Now, after all this, can I finally be left alone?
Man, we were making such good time in the first few acts too. But once we got to like Act 3, everything started falling apart. But again, I said it earlier. The fact that we were able to still hit 4 hours, 36 minutes in basically the face of the worst RNG ever, and like constant runbacks and shit, I think that's alright. And since today is the last day of the last day in which the old socket system exists, this will be the last time that we're going to be that hard, like that hard locked behind our sockets, and our gear will be that limited for so long in the campaign. So starting tomorrow, you can put any gems in sockets of any colors, no matter what. So all you need to worry about is the links and the amount of sockets. And the colors are optional. So basically life is going to be way better, and I'm very excited to see it. So that is going to be our last practice run for the pre-Curse of the Allflame season. Tomorrow we'll be starting our stream at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. the league will launch at 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, but we will be playing something different, probably like fighting games or something, like Strive, or maybe we play something else. I'll think about it. We're gonna kill time for 3 hours or for 2.5 hours or so, and then we'll be there right on time for Path of Exile, courtesy Allflame's launch at 4 p.m. And we'll be doing 8 hours after that. So all told, tomorrow I'm sorry, it'll be 9 hours total after that, because we're doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to 1 a.m. And then Saturday and Sunday we'll also be doing 12-hour streams, but those ones will both be entirely Path of Exile because it'll already be out. So, gonna be a lot of streaming this weekend. 36 hours total live between Friday and Sunday. But we're gonna get a real good first look at the new content and stuff. So look forward to it. If that's something you're interested in, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And come see me tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the start of our Leaguestart marathons. But you have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you then.